Stop. I'm live. It's a new week. And I don't know. Moha, do you really have to ping me? Thank you for the host, but my intros are silent. There's really no need to ping me. Even if it is just as a joke or whatever. God damn it. Okay, now that that's no longer on the ground, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll point this out because it's only going to get worse at the end of tonight, but we shuffled. I don't know why I would have said shuffled. We suffered a large loss Sunday morning. And, yeah, like I said, it's only going to get worse. That was at 70 the last time I streamed. But gift subs do not last forever. At least I think it's going to get worse tonight. It either gets worse tonight or on Friday? Friday. Well, it probably gets worse on both nights. I think there's subs that were on both of those days last month. Either way, point is, all the gift subs from last month are wearing off because, you know, they were 1 month gift subs. Is what it is, and that's fine, but oof. It also means that we are now very far away from the continued 69,420. Not that I had hit it for more than a few minutes. But I still got 420 followers, funnily enough. So another 26 subs, and we're right back at that perfect target of 69,420. Anyway, shall we get into the game? I've got to start it up, first and foremost. And I have no audio, because I didn't switch the audio profile. That would make sense. This is not GTA I'm playing, this is Grid. There it is. No, you don't hear anything. Just give it a second. Now you should hear things.
Hello, dump
and
truck.
Control
Your car is ready and waiting.
A little delayed, but that's fine. It's probably not too far off of the video anyway. Seems fairly good. Alright, so, in case you missed last week, it's time for...
is a 24-hour race on one of the world's most challenging circuits, the prestigious Circuit de la Sarthe. Cars...
Perfect timing. It's time for one of these, apparently, and there will probably be another one later in the night. Gamey, you good? Oh, you were just loading in the car. You know what? I'll just save the rest of it for after this race. Let's get this race over and done with, and then we can talk about what the rest of the night holds, because it's not terribly much. Yeah, but also Audi Sport are here, as are we. Not GTA. There we go. See? Audi's back there. Amazingly enough, my teammate and I both started on the front row. I was just here on Friday. Funnily enough, this car can take the curbs no problem. Well, not as much of a problem as the one in AC does, at least.
Your teammate is directly behind you now.
just TK all the way back and forth somewhere? Send it. Remember, if the game allows it, it's perfectly fine. And this game doesn't have any track limit detection on it. So, if you can drive it, it's legal. It's definitely how that works. Those are the curbs that this car doesn't like so much. I always brake slightly too late there. Which is funny because I can brake much later in the LMP2. Granted, I'm not doing 260 miles an hour in the LMP2, I'm only doing about 200. Maybe not even quite 200, maybe closer to 185, I don't remember. Also, I can't even think about doing that turn flat out. The kink, not the left-hander. Hey, you're back there somewhere. Yeah, that worked well. Oopsies. Thought I was in 5th still. Can go faster through those final 2 chicanes, but you gotta get it just right, and...
We're 6 hours into this race.
Also, it's already been 6 hours. I've been streaming for 10 minutes, and it's already been 6 hours. Actually, more or less make that 11 minutes. The braking marker. Actually affected my car when it hit me, surprisingly. Like, not when I hit it, but as it was sliding back past, it clipped the car and actually affected it a little bit. Funny. Well, I don't know if it necessarily affected it, like, legitimately, but I definitely felt it in the controller. Yeah, the AI cannot keep up with my advanced lines. That's more like it. Still a ways off, but this race in Assetto is definitely going to be a thing. But 154 minutes of French countryside because the ACO are assholes and won't let anybody go near the name Le Mans. Too much for this lap. Yeah, you gotta slow down for me now. He didn't want to slow down for me, apparently. Right, it's that button. Manueli Piero, why do you hate me so much? leveling your car for easy wins. That's definitely one way to do it. Why are people insisting on killing me? Yep, that looks right.
You're third in your class. Well done.
Yeah, that's... You realize I was leading half a lap ago, right?
Cool, bruh. I'm leading the race.
And now he is instead. Oh wait, was it TK that took me out?
The 12-hour mark.
I thought it was the yellow car. Can't tell if that's the red car or not. Because I think TK's in the red car, and then Manuele Piro's in the yellow one. Fuck that up. You red? I don't know, you're still too far back for how light it is. No, he's even further back. Look at the front of my car, though. Isn't it beautiful? Get out of the grass. I should be able to catch up. It's gonna be very tight, though. If I don't win overall, it's not that big of a deal. As long as the teammate wins overall. I won't get most of the sponsor money unless I finish second. I don't feel like spending another 12 minutes doing this race again. Oh look, they fixed the tire barriers. There they are. Not too far up the road now. Oh, why are you not turning?
We're now 18 hours into this event.
So got about another lap to go. Because, you know, you don't have to complete the lap here, you just have to make it to the end of the timer. I do not like that change of position that just happened there. Teammate, why are you so bad? I didn't break my car, I got driven into walls twice. Literally. Can't do too much more of a send than that. Only a few seconds up the road now. Doesn't mean I'll be able to catch, though. Especially if the computer does that. Okay, he's back out in the lead for the moment. But they're also like side by side going down the straight, so that's a thing. Yeah, 0.01 seconds between them. close, Dingleberry. Hold on, bitch. So inconsistent trying to get the car turned in there and carrying speed at the same time. Yeah, I've got a minute to go yet. Still get back in front of Emanuele Pirro, but... Stop going down to the wrong fucking gear! Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
You're on the podium. Well
That's
done.
such a load of horse shit. Why did he suddenly just speed up and get ahead of both of us? Evil, can you not piss off Automod immediately? How did... Really? 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 Really, though? Yep. Just give him VIP, then he can't. Nah, he needs to be at the same level as you, Dingleberry. Oh wow, there's a lot that are first and second only now. He got most of them though. How did you set it off when it just said add permitted term? Or is it because you said that other word? Yeah. Fetish is not allowed. Well, it is for the next hour. Automod, what is your fucking problem? Oh hey. I have the most reputation now. Suck it, Rick Scott. Yeah, it didn't care about fucking gear this time, it just cared about fetish, because Twitch really doesn't like sex terms.
Get ready. The season starts
Basically.
here. Driving for other teams is a great way
So
to
yeah,
earn
now that
money
I have
quickly.
$173 million,
Get a fixed
can I
amount
have
for
that in
each
real
race,
life,
plus
please?
bonuses for exceeding expectations.
We've
Problem
finished
is,
all of
it doesn't
these,
help increase your reputation as much as
We
racing
finished
for
all of
your own
these.
team.
and we finished all of these. And do I have all my sponsorship thingies done? 52. Without damage, without damage. Yeah, okay. I've had a better rep than him for a while, Evil. What are you talking about? We've completed all of these, which leaves just the global events. Now, I got rid of Drift GP at the end of last week, because I had a bit more time to kill and I didn't want to deal with it. So let's get Open Wheel out of the way. Whoopsies. Rushed into the mic there. Yeah, never mind what he has to say.
Whoops. Sorry.
That was my teammate. Let's restart that. Let's let him not die right off the bat. Can these AI not be so bloody slow? Seriously. That's one way to do it. Hey, he's still back there, it's fine. Eventually I'll find the right gear. Easy.
I like what I'm seeing. You're in first place.
Now, where's my teammate? That's fine.
You just beat the current lap record.
Really? I doubt that.
Really sorry, but I'm dead last.
You would be. Why are you the way you are, car? You stop.
Your right rear wheel seems to be damaged.
Don't you dare.
You're closing the gap. Right now, only a couple of seconds separate you in first place.
Yeah, too many seconds. As I already said before, if you can drive the bit of track, it's legal. The only parts of the track that you aren't allowed to drive on are the parts of the track that the game tells you off for driving on, which is none of it.
That was a great lap.
Okay. I did not realize that that was like gravel out there. Okay, that one's bullshit. Didn't realize this was NASCAR. It's not NASCAR. Why is there so much debris there? Yeah, if nobody saw it, it didn't happen. Simple as that. Nobody of importance, that is. Easy.
You smoked them. Good job. You did it.
Because I created it the last time I came through? No, I think that was from that other guy, wasn't it? The one who I got behind and then he immediately went into the wall. Teammate is being useless. What else is new? That's more like it. I still can't launch these things. Stupid AI. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Okay.
Whoa, someone spun out.
Oh, there was somebody over to the right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you not fucking redeem hydrates on this track? There's like barely any fucking time to do them.
It looks like a driver has spun out. That looks like Marcus Linton. Goodyear are currently leading this race.
I love that people use hydrate to fuck with me more than they do it to remind me to actually drink fucking water and stay hydrated. Because, you know, that's definitely the reason why it's there. Gotta love chat. Yeah, I'm turning as much as I can, AI. Don't cheat. Right, Callie.
Right behind you, bro. Okay, I'm like third.
Yeah, there's plenty of time, though, when you can redeem it and it won't inconvenience me, so why don't you fucking do it then, huh?
Keep it up. You're leading the race.
Please. I love how my car does not grip as well as the AI's does, because, you know, AI.
McDonald is in first place. Careful passing. That's your teammate ahead.
I mean, I'll take him out if I have to. Shit, I was wide. He was slow. Yet I'm still faster than him.
Goodyear are currently out in front. Right behind you, bro.
One more lap. That's fine. Especially since I can just do that.
Okay, you're coming up.
Point zero zero.
Keep it up. You're leading the race.
Hello? You wanna not do that? Well, I can take the last turn flat out versus the AI can't, so there's that at least. And of course, teammates just off the podium, so he gets nothing. Classic. Oh, is this the long track? Hard to say. Nope. Not short, it's long. Okay. What are you slowing down for? Whoops.
Alright, you're in 6th place.
Teammate, why didn't you follow me?
Yeah, for 3rd place.
What is first and second? But why? Why are they so far ahead? Oh yeah, the AI magically pull a gap here on me because they just can. Usually. Maybe not so much with these, it seems. Usually they can, though.
You just beat the current lap record. Way to go.
Did I, though? Flat tire by going through all that fucking debris.
Really sorry, but I'm dead last.
You were in 5th like 2 minutes ago.
Just 2 seconds between you and 2nd place.
Dingleberry, you posted that in Discord yesterday, didn't you? Even had a clip to go along with it of me saying that I wasn't, or that you weren't gonna finish, probably.
The driver just spun out. I think that's Koichi Toro.
Alright, well since the top 2 are apparently uncatchable, I'll take that. What do you got if I get a puncture? This is the track they should add to F1, not like Las Vegas and shit like that.
Race over, kid.
No, I saw it, Dingleberry. I just don't respond to everything. I didn't really feel I need to respond to that.
Congratulations, you got second.
Yeah, second. Whoop-de-fucking-do. AI just keeping the gap somehow. Oh well, I'm still leading by a decent margin. Somebody had 69 points there. I only missed out on one sponsor, and that's the only one I have that requires me to finish first, so... Eh. This guy. That happened because I was trying to figure out what the fuck you just posted, Dingleberry. At the start of this lap. Off the grass.
You're looking at a 2-second gap for third place.
Whoops. Wrong gear. Usually I'm leaving it in too high of a gear, not too low of a gear.
Really sorry, but I'm dead last.
You would be. Better make it up in the fucking prototypes then. Because if I remember correctly, you're a prototype guy. Barely.
John Davis Hunt.
Just leave the door wide open, why don't you?
Great driving. You've got the lead.
Oh, it's a squiggle. Okay. Those were some tires. Yeah, how did they make that turn without slowing down? Yet, I just smacked the wall. Stupid AI.
Race over, kid.
I love smacking walls and just losing a tire immediately. And by smacking, I mean slightly swiping. See how little that curb extends? That's why I don't really mind all that much taking to the curb or to the sidewalk. Shut up, people.
Whoa! Great driving. That's a win.
You done yet? Are we done yet with this? Yeah, I won the race, I know. Teammate came in like last. Great. No, still got at least... No, this is the final race. Got one more race and then we can be done with this. How did you manage that? Seeing the bot's message reminds me, we're 26 subs off of being at that excellent point again. Evil, why are you the way you are? So slow. Well, yeah, of course he is, Kiosk, because who the fuck else is going to tell you?
I like what I'm seeing. You're in first place.
What's up, Max? When he gets thrown under the bus when you live there. Sick.
Race over, kid.
By the way, anybody want to give me 25 bucks so I can justify buying a wireless card for my computer? Which should hopefully improve the signal strength enough that that shit stops happening. Also, is what a jet? The thing on the side of the car or the noise that the car makes? The thing on the side of the car is an intake. I love how that comes up every single week, as a side note. Dingleberry, it costs $69.69 to get you VIP permanently. Tell you what, you give me $69.69, I'll give it to you for the rest of... through the end of the summer. So, end of August, let's say, because I know September technically counts. Oh, hell, end of September. $30, take it or leave it. You give me $30, I'll give it to you through the end of May. How about that? And no, I will not do this for anybody else. You cannot buy your VIP. I just like fucking with Dingleberry is all. You want to buy a special roll? Buy yourself a subscription. That's only $5 per month. Make himself feel better after taxes. Ah, that's fair-ish, I guess, Evil. But yeah, literally, that thing on the side is just, it's an air intake.
Whoa, great driving.
Plus, I mean, Dingleberry, you know. It does say Dingleberry in the top right. You could fix that. While also allowing me to buy a wireless card. Or, you know, just be cheap and only give $1 to fix it, but... do whatever floats your boat, I guess. Fancy tubers are mechanically doing anything. I guess you can sort of think of it as a ram air intake. I guess.
Excellent driving.
But
You really
yeah, it's
beefed
just
up your bank
basically
account.
putting the intake out away from the flow immediately around the car, in theory. So it's trying to get it out into clean air. And also simultaneously acting as a ram air style intake. See? It's still kind of within the flow of air, but it's not as bad. On some cars, yes, but this is an F3, and this particular gen of... he actually did it.
Inkleberg tip $30.69. Smile.
He actually fucking did it. Holy shit. Thank you, Dingleberry. Or Inkleberg, in this case. Very nice. You know, I did say $30 till the end of May. I'll make it to the end of June. How about that? Yeah, you received $30.69 from... I'm not going to read out his actual name, because I'm not mean like that. Let me just set a reminder to remind myself to disable that VIP. Where are reminders? Reminders. There they are. Beta VIP. Only for Dingleberry. Because memes. Seriously. Anybody else wants to give me money? You're not getting a fucking badge out of it unless it's through a subscription. I'm not kidding about that. I do not allow people to pay for their VIP. Except in this case, because it's funny. DVIP Inkleberg. Date. Yes, I want it to be today. Thank you, phone. That'll be just in time for a Friday night racing. There we go. Neat. can pay to have it removed. No, I don't think it works like that, Dingleberry. Sorry. I don't think it works like that, Max. But yeah, anyway, kiosk. On the newer cars, it is an intake above the head, like on Formula 1 and Formula 2 and things like that. But this generation of F3 cars had it out on the side like that. Anyway, I came in here to do this. And unfortunately, that's the only one that's worth taking. Max is the new Dingleberry. I'm not so sure about that. Alright, so now we're through 2 of the 6. Woof woof. 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 You done? I don't have my window open. Let's do touring cars. Maxelberry. And of course, if you also want to support me in any way, except for, well, including following, but if you already follow, you're already followed.
He won this event last season.
It's all on the top bar nowadays. I don't track, you know, who's given the most, I just track the latest. I don't want to take up any space either, beyond what I already have. So if I was going to do, like, you know, a top tipper or something like that, it would be on an AFK or intro screen or something like that. Yoink. Twist your name into Negs. Now the real question is, if I do a barrel roll and keep going. No, I'm going to take a hydrate. Your nickname in junior high was Rectangle. I didn't really have a nickname at any point. I only got a nickname because I can't type.
Whoa, I got the lead.
Whoopsies. That would happen. Oh shit, where am I? Yeah, I thought so before this turned.
That's Ricardo Fraga in front of you.
Well, if my teammate wins this race, it's not that big of a deal. My brakes did not want to work there. Okay, we're restarting then. Even with that sick barrel roll. That was the point. Fine, I don't need perfectly square steering or anything. Teammate, why are you being so slow in a straight line?
Your tail.
I swear, they leave the door open on purpose sometimes.
Your car got a little banged up, but
You tried not hitting anything? No, why would I do that? It's scary going fast. I mean, it kind of is. Good job.
Okay, only 2 seconds stand between you and a podium finish.
You ever driven a car at a high rate of speed? Especially when you suddenly have to find yourself slamming. Phrasing there is bad. Especially when you suddenly find yourself having to slam on the brakes in order to not hit something. This track. Yeah, Max, let's race at Detroit. Except the actual Detroit and not this layout, which I'm pretty sure is not that realistic. You know, the F1 circuit, not Belle Isle. Just so we're clear before you start pulling that sort of shit. Touring car, a little bit of contact is not only allowed but encouraged, right? Because touring car drivers are you typing Belle Isle? Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Yeah, let's not do Long Beach though, because frame rate. I don't know, what would work well with Trans Am? 1970s Trans Am. Do this Detroit before actual F1 layout. There. Up, predominant. Watkins Glen might be good for it.
Great driving, boss. You rock.
And it's appropriate to the era. I don't know if they would have run with the boot, but by the time they would have been running it, it would have been with the boot. Also, I'm clicking on that, so that de-highlights. Road America could work, yeah. We did that in Project Cars 2. Piece of shit too, if you prefer. Teammate, why are you so bad?
This guy's the driver voted most.
Oh, Max. I think they would have run there back in the day.
Bro, got you in my rear view. I'm right ahead of you.
I mean, after all, I would say that Sector 1 of Riverside is quite fast and flowing, no?
Dude, I'm on your tail. Okay, I'm like third. I like what I'm seeing. You're in first place.
English hard is damn straight.
Your car got a little banged up, but it's nothing serious.
What the hell is that? There's some sort of noise coming from the window over there. Let me try something. Seems to have stopped. No, it didn't stop. Alright, I'm gonna get up and look now instead of just being lazy and throwing something at it. BRB. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Seems to have stopped for the moment. I mean, it could be any number of things, because who the hell knows what sort of creatures are lurking in the walls. And I'm not kidding about that either. It's an old house that the owner doesn't take care of. So, all sorts of shit. In places you don't want it. What's been said in chat? Definitely gonna run Nürburgring at some point. Oh, God. Willow, yeah, if we have a good version. One has performance issues. Yeah, can we not do that? Because if I struggle with it, apparently those using VR also seem to struggle with it, at least a little, sometimes, so... we should avoid more intensive tracks. Yeah, that seems regrettable, Dingleberry. There's still a wasp nest in my wall on the other side of my room. If anybody was here in the fall, remembers that. End of summer, even. Yeah, that's still in the wall. That hasn't been taken out. Totally should have been by this point, but it hasn't. It's not occupied, at least as far as I'm aware. Not by anything living at this point in time. But yeah, it's still there. Yeah. Oh, trust me, especially with that wasp nest coming to light last year, I started worrying about a whole lot more stuff around the house. It's not been fun. Testing WS and spiking to like 200% in one turn. I don't particularly remember, no. But at the same time, I kinda do. You ever figure out what was spiking your GPU in that one turn? Or are you just asking me if I remember and not gonna say anything more on it? Oh hey, that was the last lap.
Whoa! Great driving!
Yeah, great driving from me. What about you? Oh, you finished third. Not bad. You got some of the points. And by points, I mean money. That's the one version. Ah. Nice. It's over 1 million now.
Follow this driver.
I don't need to follow that driver if I know how to get around here myself. Send it lap 1 turn when you're guaranteed to make up a bunch of positions. Could have been CSP. True. CSP is good at causing random issues. Still can't believe that the stupid replay bug managed to crash Nordschleifer for me. That's just ridiculous.
Great driving. You got the lead.
Need to run Nürburgring GP and something. Yeah, that's even worse, Dingberry. Literally worse. I'm back into the game before trying to control it. Yeah, I've done that before, Evil. Isn't it great? Especially with certain games, because they'll work for most things, but then certain things just completely stop working. Like Assetto, for instance. It detects the controller inputs just fine for like steering and throttle and brake and all that. And most other things, but then you try and pause the game and it's like, no. No. I'll work for everything else, but I won't let you pause the game. Yeah, let's be real. Even if the RSS FH17 isn't the best thing out there, it is better than the SF70H. That was fun. Although imagine not having the most recent version of the Formula Hybrid. I know, keys and such for everybody, not easy. Don't worry, we'll be able to do it by like 2026 when the car eventually goes free for at least a period of time. It adheres to some laws of physics. Some. Yes, we know. The teammate doesn't get many points. Let them bring home the sponsorship money, we know. No, you're not. You know how different the downforce is between the two? Well, in theory, the FH18 should be faster. In theory. Since I think this is the first year in a long time that the cars haven't gotten faster compared to the previous year, and that's only because regulation changed. I think even last year the cars at least eventually got faster than they were in 2020 despite the floor changes. hard to remember because so few tracks were visited, relatively speaking, in 2020. And some of them were double headers even. Plus we had one-offs like Mugello.
This is your final lap.
Is that the only one-off that was actually in 2020? Because Portimao returned 2021. Imola has obviously got a contract now. Turkey returned as well, didn't it? Am I forgetting about a track somewhere? I mean, there's Sakir, but that's hardly the same. Or hardly a different track, rather. Yeah, we did have Nürburgring in 2020. I guess that didn't come back in 2021, did it? They did. Do you not remember Max punting, well, not punting, but forcing Hamilton onto the curbs? And 2020 happened because that's when Russell spun in the dry on his own under the safety car. So Imola was there both years. Yeah, because 2020 had 3 Italian Grand Prix, just different tracks, obviously. Yeah, Bottas getting wrecked by Russell was 2021. Russell has not done well at Imola thus far. So he better do good next weekend. Otherwise, it's not going to be good for him. Then again, he's been making that yellow T-cam feel very appropriate for Hamilton this year, so there's that. Do I need to make ARPOBot be like F1 Spellbot? Or whatever. What's the name of it? There's a bot on Reddit that is, it goes around correcting people when they misspell F1 drivers' names and such, because people do it all the frickin' time. Do I need to implement that sort of thing into ARPOBot? Because it's totally an issue that needs to be brought up all the time here. Milan again. I don't see a need for that button, that command evil. He's going again, I guess. Tires.
Both front wheels are showing some fatigue.
That's annoying. What are you doing throwing yourself up to the inside there? Please, please. Remember what I said before about how the AI are just somehow faster than me through that turn? There you go. Lengthen the standard gear set on the P2 a tiny bit better at spa now. Cool. Totally necessary on P2M, I'm sure. Bugged limiter setup setting? Oh, you mean because the limiter is not supposed to be there in the first place? It is, but you don't care enough? Fair enough. Actually, that's more like lice police instead of police, isn't it? Yeah, I can't win this race. That's a shame. Oh well, second place is good enough.
Congrats, you finished second.
IMSA P2s are limited to 8,400 RPM, but you want an option for that? I just want to let it over rev, not under rev. You know your theirs from your theirs from your theirs, but don't know my brakes from your... Don't know your brakes from your brakes. Trying to not read your comment as if I'm the one saying it. Oh, is that the final round? I still won.
Well done, dump truck. Excellent driving. You really beefed up your bank account.
Because I definitely need more money at this point. Now that's what I'm talking about. There's some that get close to B&O, but not quite. I mean, that's still better than not. Not bad. And then everything else is without damage until you get down to 52. Cool. Game saved. And I have control back. Always like pointing that out. Yeah, I hope so, Max. Also, I'm restarting the game because by the time that an hour and a half actually passes in 10 minutes, I'll be in the middle of a 5-race series, so better to do it now than not. Oh, cars handle nicely. Well, mostly. There's a little bit of music here on the start screen, so I don't know if that's actually something I need to be worried about, so it's better to just not worry about it. You know?
Hello, dump truck. Your car is ready and waiting.
Straight to the top. It's been almost an hour and a half, and we're already halfway done with this. Let's go prototype. Hey look, there's a track list every single time, I just never look at it. I was gonna say, like, are we really stuck on the old ones? Nope, I can take my Audi. It's all prototypes. Entry into Lacombe is still sketchy when pushing. Both P2 and Pork want to over-rotate. Oh, good. that works.
Right behind you, bro.
Just depends how much
Okay,
understeer
I'm
you like.
third.
Most people don't like any understeer. I'm one of the few that seems to prefer understeer to oversteer.
Well done, dump truck. You currently have a 3-second lead. Dude, now I got second.
Yeah, you better have second, because again, your specialty, if I remember correctly, was prototypes, and we're in easily the fastest prototype in the game. But you better fucking get second. Every single time. Yeah, no, they do max. If you can control them. I think that's part of what was tripping people up with the Trans Ams, actually. They're oversteery. So you gotta figure out how to actually control them. Right, there's a turn here. Oh, hi. That was a short shift. Fine. Yeah, they are a lot of throttle work. Definitely.
This is your last lap. Hang in there. You're on your way to victory. Dude, I'm on your tail.
Anybody else back there? No? There's the rest of the field. They're just behind a little ways.
Whoa! Great driving.
Oh, I didn't have a look at the gaps. Oh well, I saw at one point it was over 6 seconds.
This is last season.
Think something not enough practice? Yep, how in the world did that happen? Restart the damn car. Or, yeah, restart the car. Restart the race. It's AI. Wasn't my fault.
Whoa! Someone spun out.
Someone.
That's June Shoji ahead.
Oh good, that's not the teammate. I don't know where he is.
Nice work. You're now in 5th place.
But I got a lot of catching up to do, probably because I get caught up in traffic so much.
Nice maneuver.
Thank you, AI. Did I green crash out? What? What do you mean green? Stupid AI.
Watch out, that's your teammate ahead. Separate you in 2nd place. Bro, got you in my rear view. I'm right ahead of you.
To be fair, Dingleberry, who didn't at least almost lose it in through Sunset a bunch?
Your car got a little banged up, but it's nothing serious.
Doesn't matter how good Ren is, that shit was not pleasant. Can you please turn? I get the distinct feeling that the Audi is not as good here because there's just not enough room for it to stretch its legs.
Dude, now I got 2nd.
Well, get first, you dumbass. And take out 2nd on your way through. No, he's gonna finish 2nd. Like the dumbass that he is.
Your teammate just came in 2nd. You're on the podium. Well done.
Yeah, and I get like half as much money as I normally would. Because again, I need the money. We're tied on points. Not even half.
This driver's slump is about to
Catch the car and you won't
Don't
spin.
underestimate it.
Yep. Not wrong. See? Straight to first. Just send it into T1. Works every time. On this track.
Dude, I'm on your tail. Dude, I'm in like 2nd.
Dude, I know. No, this is what POS 3 wishes it was.
Great driving. You've got the lead.
Because this is actually good. Because again, POS 3 actually wouldn't be that bad of a game if it had actually been marketed as an arcade racer. But part of its big issue is that it wasn't marketed as such. They lied about what it was going to be, and that is bad. Got some cars converted. Neat. Just unintentionally deployed not top gear strats, which is basically don't shift into the top gear and therefore limit your top speed. Like they do in F1 a bunch. Go away. The new Lodi.
Okay, this is your final lap. If you can keep them all in your rearview mirror the rest of the way, then we'll have our win.
Can you stop cheating? I hate having that gearbox noise right behind me. Fortunately, the AI always slow down through there even when they don't have to. That is true, Max.
Whoa! Great driving.
Oh, we only pulled 3 seconds out over third place. Not that much. $1.15 million. I wish I could make that much in real life. Hell, I'll take making that much over the course of a year. That's fine by me. Why are you slowing down on a straight?
That might leave a dent, but that's all.
There's a tire wall there. Only in this little spot though. You can see right after where it goes to green there, it's not a tire wall. 2 new cars, 1 new track, and thousands of repurposed assets. Yeah, that does sound about right. Understeer. Ah, these bloody AI. Yeah, I murdered a man and got pushed into a wall in return. It was real nice.
Bro, got you in my rear view. I'm right ahead of you.
Who is crashing? That guy, apparently. I mean, that definitely seems right, Dingleberry. Mobile/console optimized. May as well have just been a mobile/console game, period. need that sort of shit on PC. There's a wall there. Fine. You remember that brief conversation earlier about going really fast? Yeah, that's where it becomes terrifying, is through that section of track. You'd still rather buy GT7, which you did you not? Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with a PS3 and no GT7. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, Max. You probably haven't tried out iRacing yet, have you? You got till June, so there's still time, but you ever gonna do that? You done working on cars yet? By June, you might actually have free time? I don't believe it. Oh, hi, teammate. Wait, I'm not in the lead? What the fuck? Where is this person who is supposedly in the lead? Where? How? They are not on the map. 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. Okay, game. I don't believe you in the fucking slightest. Same, Moha. GT6 is all I got as well. Well, and older. Wait, what? The person DNF that was in first, supposedly. Okay, you know what? Yeah, the game was just bugged, I guess. And if I counted it properly, we both get full sponsor money. Yep, okay. Fix some liveries and done, and then you got the NASCARs to do, and the tires for the RSS cars, and, you know, other stuff.
This driver's on form. Show him what you got.
NASCARs are basically just tires, but they're not complete nonetheless. Tactical use of the tire barrier there, or it wasn't a tire barrier, was it? Tactical use of the barrier there and there to redirect my car to exactly where I want it to be on track.
Dude, I'm on your tail.
Shit, this is not the line I wanted to go for yet, but you know what? Fine. It works. I really should look through my old college stuff to see if I can't find a program that is for suspension stuffs. See if I can't repurpose it for the LMP2. Thought about it, I've just never done it. Partly because I'm pretty sure anything that was like that that would have been useful was G-Sheets or MATLAB or stuff, and I didn't necessarily have it on my own drives. I don't think I've logged into any college-related stuff since 2018, so I doubt I still have access at this point. Of course, those would be calibrated for the real world, not for Assetto physics. So there's that. I'm not saying I could get you that sort of information, Max. Like I said, it probably wouldn't work anyway because real life versus Assetto. It's like how wind tunnel data often doesn't correlate to real life. The real life based sheets are not going to correlate to video game logic. But it'd be nice. I should just have a fiddle with the suspension settings myself anyway at some point and actually have a think about it. Because I took an entire course on vehicle dynamics, so it's not as though I don't know anything about the damn subject, I just need to remember it. Yeah, Max. He didn't finish second. What the hell? Why is my teammate so bad? Oh, this is over with already. Rack forces, anti-squat, camber / toe. Yeah, I don't know I can help you with any of that sort of shit. That's... that's a bit out there.
Well done, dump truck. Great job. That's your biggest paycheck
I'm talking
yet.
more like spring and damper rates. Ride height, that sort of stuff. I don't... There might have been something about camber and toe in there, but I don't think it was related to anything regarding like camber and toe gain. You have a sheet for damper stuff, so you say, and yet the car is still a horrible mess to drive most of the time. $70, I don't have anything. Yep. I'm gonna be finished with this by like 11 o'clock. That's not going to fill the stream up. Because you don't know what to look for. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna mute real quick while I open my window. It's hot in here. Now see, this is the perfect time to redeem Hydrate. It's perfect, except for the fact that I literally just hydrated, you know.
You have 4 titles in this region. 6 will get you a head-to-head challenge with Raven.
Lady, have you seen the fact that I've done to all of the 9 lower tiers yet? Like, have you been paying any fucking attention? Well, yeah, Max, of course it is. Which, like I said, is why I should have a go sometime at trying to figure it out myself. The problem is getting all 6 dampers and all 6 springs to match up along with the anti-roll bars and the camber and the toe. And that's not even taking into consideration the tires. Finally a good card. You know what? Should have gone with the NSX just to spite you. 'Cause that's also a good card, but you probably wouldn't have said that otherwise. Perfect. Dude, you've like lost traction every single turn recently. You want to just spin out finally? No, now that I'm past you won't. I'll tap.
First place is in your sight. Don't let up.
It's only 2 laps, and half of each lap is spent just jumping the car over some really aggressive bumps.
You just beat the current lap record.
Did I really, though?
Really sorry, but I'm dead last.
You would be. Since I have so much money, if I really wanted to, I could go and try and buy teammates that would be best for these, well, at this point, the GT1 championship, but I'm not going to bother.
Great driving. You got the lead.
Yeah, it might not hurt, Max. Little too early. Really? Yeah, this track would never exist in real life. No, this many streets empty. Yeah, that's the issue here. Absolutely. I mean, Max, the formulas aren't that complex for stuff. There's only like a couple of double order equations, you know, nothing too complex for basic calculations. Not that bad. Took you hours to get past the bridge? What, the Golden Gate? It took you hours to get past the Golden Gate? Seriously? That's kind of funny. Oi! Don't be rude to my teammate, that's my job.
Right behind you, bro.
And they're saying a lack of education past a point? You only need like
Spun out. It's again for
mid-level calculus knowledge. Not that much. The track doesn't go that way.
nice driving.
Much damn traffic backed all the way up. Huh. When I was out there in 2018, we had no issues of that sort. Traffic was flowing that day. Can I not have my car do stupid things?
Between you and second place.
This is a bad spot to do this. Like I said, still better though. Cool. Started being lazy back in high school. There. I guess. I mean, I started being lazy back in like high school as well, if not sooner than that. I still went and got a degree in mechanical engineering though. Not that I wasn't super lazy about that as well. All that matters is that I graduated though. All that matters. In theory, not that I'm going to be playing this game again past tonight anytime soon, but in theory, thanks to Dingleberry, I should be able to sort out those lag setters so that they don't happen in GTA as well. Though at least GTA has the decency to not try and catch up after the lag. It just keeps you where you were as you lagged along instead. And just dumb, aren't we all, to some extent or another? You think I'm smart? I ain't smart.
Great driving.
Just because I got a piece of paper saying that I supposedly worked my ass off for, well, in theory, 4 years. It wasn't 4 years. Just because I got a paper that says I did that doesn't mean I did. Applying stuff in practice is different, yes. That's the hard part. That's always the hard part. Figuring out how to apply maths and shit to your specific situation. Once you figure it out, it's trivial doing the calculations. Like, seriously, some of my engineering exams later on, it was just show your work for how you got to using the formulas, basically. Show how you got what you needed to actually get to that point. Because doing the math itself was trivial. You don't need to show your work for actually doing the calculation itself. Just, that wasn't the final lap.
You're on your way to victory.
How did you get to doing that exact calculation? Which was nice, because, like, in that class, for at least part of the time, we were not only allowed to use calculators, we were allowed to use our notes and textbooks as well. Like, no problem whatsoever with that. I think that was thermo. Good old thermodynamics. Stop getting up on the curb. This ain't GTA.
Whoa! Great driving.
You're on arrow with the stupidly simple model it has. And I will say, part of the reason why it has a stupidly simple model is because you know how fucking computationally expensive it is to do math? Guarantee you that's part of why AC has single point tire and all that. Simple arrow. Especially for hardware of the era, it was not easy to do those more advanced calculations. Yeah, somebody spun. Even nowadays, it's still pretty computationally expensive. I gotcha, thanks. If it makes you feel any better, a lot of the stuff that I did in college also used spreadsheets. Not kidding. I spent a fair amount of time making spreadsheets for different things. Or just making a program in my calculator. That was also an option. Especially at the point where I wasn't allowed to bring my laptop into an exam. That's when you definitely want to do it on the calculator. Because calculators were allowed. Actually reminds me, during at least one of the auto exams that I had, one of my automotive classes, pretty much all of us were talking with each other through online chat about things. Because, you know, various groups of people had access to various spreadsheets and they were just using the comments to talk to each other, try and figure things out in the middle of the final fucking exam. I myself didn't say anything, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't keep an eye on the chat either. But hey, it was allowed. Well, that specifically might not have been allowed, but they weren't... Nobody was checking what we were doing on the computers, so... As long as we weren't talking to each other, you know, like face-to-face or anything, it was fine. I had a mixed dingleberry. Some of it you could use calculators on, some of it you couldn't. Because you don't remember how to do anything by making your calculator do it. On the other hand, do you really think I want to do all this complex fucking math by hand? No. Give me the fucking calculator. We're playing Minecraft on the school's computer? Yeah, I did that too. Not full-blown Minecraft, just Minecraft Classic. Or whatever it was called at the time. The online version. Teammate Y.
This driver's slump is about to end. Don't underestimate him.
Ah, gotcha, Dingleberry. I mean, I could have done that too, but it also wasn't until the right before Minecraft launched that I actually technically had access to Minecraft proper.
Dude, I got you in my mirrors. I'm right in front of you.
Technically. That was first gear. Yeah, can you not hold me up and let the other two get away, please? Thank you.
Right behind you, bro. Your teammate's right
I do think I remember trying to get portable applications working and stuff like that, though. But I don't think I necessarily did that in high school. That might have been college. By which point I could have brought a laptop with me most of the time, so... What did it matter?
Great driving. You got the lead.
Well...
You beat the lap record.
Ah, yeah, that would do it, Max.
You're doing great. Ahead of time.
Which shows in your spreadsheet skills. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? There's still another lap. Well, that's an extra lap for my teammate to just drop further down the field, I guess, so that's a great thing. Where am I going? I completely just lost track of where I was. Oh, I forgot that was a thing that the bot does. Completely forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that script probably hasn't been triggered in a couple of years now. That's funny. It's not that stupid of a script, Dingleberry.
This driver is in second.
Oh, why are we going backwards?
That'll leave a mark. Well, we can buff it out.
No, did you notice how I was full lock right and the game was still just like, no, you're going left? I'm curious in what you posted. Ah. Yes, that. That sort of thing. I remember that sort of thing. Give me slipstream. Stupid AI keeping it together.
Right in front of you. Dude, now I got second.
Yeah, but you could have had first.
Congratulations, you hold a new lap record. Right behind you, bro.
If it makes you feel any better, Max, I don't remember my trigonometry very well at this point either.
Okay, I'm like third.
Hey, Enzo Vico, you want to not? Send it.
I like what I'm seeing. You're in first place.
Car parts.
You just beat the current lap record. Way to go.
I'm doing the flat out for an entire lap thing again, because with this car you can do that here. Oops. Didn't want to hit that. Man, I already closed Chrome. Why you gotta keep posting links? Can't look at them easily. Whoops. I know that you said that already, but still. I want to see burbs. Why did I brake? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Right behind you, bro.
Good, stay there. I said stay there, teammate.
Great driving, boss. You rock.
He stayed there. Oh, that was it. It was the final race, because I have 100 points, which means I actually won all 5 races for once. I don't think I've done that yet tonight. Hello? That's B that I was pressing, and it still doesn't work for some reason. But sure. Look at that, you got all the monies.
Well done, dump truck. Nice win. And the money's not bad either.
Maximizing the money except for the flashback bonus. Not actually. Okay, let's see. If I do that. Click on links. Oh, that's... Okay. That's a thing. That first one, I didn't care to see. Oh, is there no sound? That's a shame. But yes, burb is being burb. Nah. Go to save real quick. Remember before when I said 11 o'clock will be done by for this game? Yeah, it might even be sooner than that. Might, depends,
24
because of
hours
this.
of Le Mans.
This adds another 12 minutes easy. Can you not throw burp shenanigans at me after I just start the race? I wanna... I will hydrate. And I'll also look at burbs. Yep, the cockatoo screaming into the cup is a classic. Yep, these are good burbs. That bird knows some bad words, Kelly. The bird playing peekaboo with a cat. That's excellent. Bird knows a ringtone. Jesus Christ. In case it's not obvious, you can watch these for yourselves. I'm not showing it on stream. You know, I just want to point out, the bird that we have now, we've had him since 2005. I don't think he knows a single bad word. And he can definitely talk. These people that do let their birds know bad words, why? For very good reason of it's not necessary, that's why. The bird bopping along to the music, that's great. Alright, I'm gonna close it here, otherwise I'm gonna be sitting here for like another 20 minutes looking at another 20-some photos. Well, that's just a racing pro life. Predominant rude. Also, more like barely scraping along. Yeah, good luck, Callie. Alright, I was racing at some point, wasn't I? Hey Max, look, this doesn't pogo across the curbs. What's wrong with your car?
dump truck. You're leading your class.
Fuck off. I don't think that's the right response. Ah, that'll
You've
buff
lost
out.
your front wing.
I don't have a front wing. Also, it's a splitter. And it's still very much there, actually. Herbs, cat, meerkat, science, computer stuff, renovation projects, memes, guns, and... oh. Okay then, Dingleberry. I was pressing B a bunch there to try and get the downshift. I didn't want to do it. To be fair, Max, the curbs through there were also completely flat. So there's nothing really to bounce off of. Right. Doesn't turn. Everybody can just slow right down. You're not getting past me. Also, I can take this turn flat out. Which is good because there's a wall there instead of actual runoff. I didn't grab enough gravel to turn me there. What a shame. There's a few llamas as well. Doesn't like those curbs so much, but it also hasn't been murdering me. I think that was mostly the Aston that didn't like those curbs to the point of murdering me constantly. I don't know, it's been a couple of weeks since that last happened. Because Audi. Sorry, tractor. Alright, dead, surprisingly. Isn't that technically not allowed to only have one headlight? Not that it matters. This is mid-late 2000s era, where it was probably still not allowed, but, you know. This game ain't gonna tell me off for it. Now, it does make me think technically I could lose both headlights. I don't know what would happen then. Don't really want to find out. And I'm running out of nighttime anyway. There they are. I turned in a little early there, I think. Oop, I turned the camera, it landed over there. Yeah, you have to go diagonal like that. I wanted to watch where the thing went, but I messed it up.
We're now 18 hours into this event.
That was a loud truck.
Dude, I'm on your tail.
Good, why don't you stay there till the end of the race? It's only another 3 minutes,
Well
not
done,
even.
truck. You're leading your class.
2.5 ish. Nobody needs that braking marker. Minute and a half. 241's okay, I guess. Still doesn't match my 239 or whatever it was I set the one time. Yeah, 50. 30 seconds. Half of a minute, which is definitely 50. Yeah, they definitely were only 0.01, 0.02 miles behind me. Definitely how it should have been. Anyway, that was the final one of those for the night. And the playthrough. Also, you came in third, not second. We still won the teams, so that's cool at least. I think that serves as most of the payout, actually. Not bad.
Nice race. That'll improve our bottom line.
Yeah, 6 million for team win versus everything else combined doesn't even come close. Suck it, Nathan McCain.
Well done, dump truck. What a season. We ended up on top. We're the most successful team this year.
That's what happens when you only do global events all year.
It's racing time again. Welcome to the new season. Driving for other teams is a great way to earn money quickly. You get a fixed amount for each race, plus bonuses for exceeding expectations. Problem is, it doesn't help increase your reputation as much as racing for your own
She
team.
really likes to let me know about this every single bloody time. Also, I'm gonna restart the game one final time. Rebooting the game for the final time.
Hello, dump truck. Your car is ready and waiting. Driving for other teams is a great way to earn money quickly. You get a fixed amount for each.
Car took a while to load there. Sneak. Rear brakes, could you not lock up? How can you spin out in a straight line, you stupid AI? Sure did try, making all that sound. That was probably Stroll. I didn't know that he drove a Celine. Good to know. I'll avoid that guy for the rest of the night, hopefully. just in case he decides to not avoid me and blame it on the slope of the track or something silly like that.
The driver just spun out. It's Chris Yoshioka.
Nobody would ever do that, though. I don't have a horn. Really unfortunate. Is it just me, or did the car start to take off there? Oh, you know what it probably was? I probably didn't use the brakes, so the tires were still spun up and it just landed back down again. That's probably what that was. By the way, I said this last year at some point as well, probably multiple times. This game has such a better rewind system than any of the newer grid titles do. It's not an instant rewind sort of thing. You actually have a replay you can scrub through. So much better.
First place is in your sights. Don't let up.
I can't lose to Chet. That can't happen, but it's probably going to because this is only 2 laps long and he's that far out. Okay, I might lose the battle, but I'll win the war or whatever. I was full lock right and I couldn't get over to block them in.
Yeah, took a little shot back there.
Oh, are you kidding me? Damn it.
I got scraped up, but I'm still driving.
Yeah, you're fine. At least I can beat Chet now, in theory. It went over that so much nicer the second time round. Oh, I lost another sub point. God damn it. Yeah, in case anybody missed the start of the stream, Sunday, probably sometime during the F1 race, the sub count took a swan dive because a bunch of gift subs ran out. And sometime in the last hour or two, another one has dropped off. I'm currently sitting at 42 subs. Thanks, AI. I'm still sitting at 420 follows, though. Yeah, I mean,
Crash coming up.
42 does work pretty well, you know. But at the same time, if that number was 28 higher, did I? I just did the wrong thing. Oh, if I can just pick up where I left off, that's fine. 27. It's 27, I can math.
This driver's lead on.
Like, it's almost 11 o'clock, alright? Oh wait, don't drop your bumper in front of me. Slow ass AI.
Right behind you, bro.
You did a roll. I just can't get through there any more cleanly than that anymore.
Dude, I'm on your tail.
Good, stay there.
Your teammate is directly behind you now.
AI, can you stop taking really stupid lines? That was one way to overtake, I guess.
Keep it up. You're leading the race.
Suck it, Chet.
Another driver is out in a crash on the track.
Are they now? Is it Chet? Did Chet crash? Because Chet totally would. There's a wall there. Yeah, you should probably go back to sleep at some point then, Max. At some point.
You smoked them.
I smoked them and you. Didn't even finish on the frickin' podium. What an amateur. be now. Well, then leave.
The circuit favorite.
Good for them.
Just a scrape. Keep focused on the race.
Also, fuck you. Bye. Bye, Max. Have a good sleep. Why would I ever shift into second? Oh, probably because for some reason I'm used to like having to shift right at the start of a race. Because Assetto is dumb like that. Even though it's completely different input system. Good job. Bye, teammate. Bye, teammate. Don't say it. God damn it, he said it.
Nice, dude. I'm in third. Keep it up. You're leading the race.
Oh, you can't shift on the grid at the start of a race, Max. You have to wait for the race to go green because of the jump start penalties being disabled. Hey, bye, Max. Have a good sleep again.
Well done, dump truck.
Why am I doing 4 laps of this?
A personal best time for you.
Personal best, it said WR.
You're doing great. Ahead of time.
We should race Trans Am on this track. Just export it from here into AC directly. I'm sure it'll be fine. Be a great time.
Great driving, boss. You rock.
Are we done yet? What's my total pointage? It's probably only like 60, right? 40. That was only race 2. Why are we doing this track backwards?
Whoops. Sorry.
I love how he apologizes for me ramming him up the ass. As if it's his fault that I just sent it into the middle of the pack like that. Yeah, you gonna be stupid?
Your car got
A little bit.
up, but it's nothing serious.
Why are you backing up?
This race isn't cross-country, kid. Now you've damaged your car.
There's a barrier there, dude.
Watch out, that's your teammate ahead.
Wow, teammate. Alright, anyway. Apparently we're doing the short reverse layout. Good to know. Whoops.
Dude, I'm on your tail.
Are you though? Oh, look, that guy is in the lead. That means that I must have taken him out from the lead there or thereabouts last time. To be fair, I didn't realize that we were using the short version of this track. And so, since it's over a blind crest, how the hell was I supposed to know?
Nice slipstreaming.
What the fuck was that? Anyway, I'm in the lead now.
I like what I'm seeing. You're in first place.
Because the AIs do not know how to do that final sequence, or I guess in this case, first sequence. To be fair, they can't really do the final turn all that well either on this layout. I think I locked up a tire a bit there. It didn't sound like it, it just looked like it. They're back there. That's all though.
Great driving, boss. You rock.
Yeah, better than you. Only 7th. Honestly, I should have fired his ass and hired somebody who was good at GT1. For 5 races? What difference would it have made, honestly?
Use the driver in the pool.
Yeah, whatever, guy. I love how they all always get perfect starts.
Yeah, took a little shot back there.
You're fine.
Okay.
Just hurry up and get through the field. Easy.
Keep it up. You're leading the race.
Is this only race 4 in the series? I forget. Probably only race 4. Whoops. I was looking at my iPad. Oh, I was trying to, I should say.
That was a great lap.
Apparently. Such a shame I can only hit 199 by the end of the front straight. Not quite 200.
Whoa! Great driving.
So much for his cut of the sponsorship money. If only he was actually good. And yes, it's only round 4. Which means that there's one more race to do, and then we're done with all the global events. And it's Long Beach. Of course, it's not the Long Beach that they just ran this past weekend. No, it's completely different.
I think a driver has spun out. Nice work. You're now in 5th place. Okay, dump truck. Your car got a little banged up, but it's nothing serious.
back here, Tom. Also, world record lap 1, totally legit. Full tap.
Keep it up. You're leading the race.
Controller wants to act up one final time, I guess. It's okay. Hopefully by this time next week, well, hopefully by this time in 2 weeks I can have a solution for that.
Fastest lap you've done on this track.
Although if it turns out that adding in a proper wireless card doesn't work, then
It just cost you a bumper.
that's going to be annoying. I'm just going to try and reconnect my controller. I can't imagine it won't help, because that'll give it proper antennas and probably better strength as well. Better signal strength. Let's try that again, this time without the controller's input, or lack thereof. Look, teammate, I don't want to push the opposing AI past you, but when you're being that slow, it's just what has to happen, okay?
Right behind.
Oh wow, I actually turned an AI instead of it being the other way around. That's amazing. That never happens. Not quite as fast as last time, but
Keep it up. You're leading the race.
I'm in the lead at least. Better late than never, right? Close one. around this corner for one final time. There we go.
Great driving, boss. You rock.
That is all of the events in Grid 1. Not just completed. 1. Maybe not every single race. But to be fair, you don't have to win every single race. You just have to complete them. And win overall. I won
Well
overall.
done, dump truck. Good driving. Way to pull out the win.
Not bad. AT&T, DHL, and Brembo. And they're all no damage. Well, that's dumb. But of course, we're not done yet. There's still one more event. And note, I cannot change the difficulty. It's the same difficulty I've been on the entire time, but it's locked to that difficulty for the final race.
Raven West Motorsport are a class act. Just do your best, kid. You can't do more.
Yeah. Now, if you were here, I think, last week, I voiced my displeasure with this car. Maybe it was the week prior. Either way, I'm not a massive fan of this Koenigsegg in this game. Oh, we're at the classic version of this track. Interesting. You can tell because there's no bridge there. Then again, we're at Circuit de la Sarthe with no chickens. Hey, chicken number 1. I like how I'm in car 1. How appropriate. Ooh, Nathan McCain a whopping 6 seconds back. That's gonna be hard for him to catch up on. Chicken number 2. Don't you just love this looping audio sound? Being at max speed. Didn't know where I could brake there. Figured it was better to be cautious. There he is, just a speck in the distance. No. A bit more than just a single pixel. He's a few pixels. I could see it. I don't know how well the stream can pick up on it, at least with the encoding. Who needs 4th gear? I love how they actually called this the historic version of the track. But all they did was they removed the 2 chicanes on the Mulsanne and they removed the Dunlop Bridge. I think it's Dunlop, right? They removed the bridge just after the chicane. Like, they didn't change the first sector to be how it is. They didn't change the end of the Mulsanne corner. They didn't change. Tete Rouge is the same as it is in modern day, more or less. The Porsche curves are there. It's not even close to being historically accurate, although I guess Porsche curves might have been historically accurate if they were going for like an 80s layout, but still. The track is not how it would be with the chicanes removed necessarily, but that's all they did. Also, the red lining each side of the track is kind of weird. Just barely see him back there. I don't even have a way to really pull out a gap on him either. It's only the final chicane that I can really cheese as much. I mean, I guess I can cheese the chicane, the first chicane. But since the Mulsanne is just a straight line with a couple of kinks and no chicanes, I can't exactly get my normal amount of cheesing done. Not that I need to, though. Not after he got spun like he did. Which I'll take because, again, the AI will tend to spin your car very readily if you get in contact with them in a number of cases, and yet the last couple of times that I've done that with an AI, they've come off worse, which is excellent. Also, I just did a 242 in this. I get that the chicanes are missing, but that's as fast as I did it with the tractor with the chicanes. More or less. Didn't know how I wanted to take that turn. Goes to show just how damn fast those tractors are. I don't see anything back there. Maybe? Probably not. And just look around the car at high speed. I can even do that while looking back, too. You can't pan up and down, but other than that, this game has some really nice camera controls in it. Especially since you can just twist it whatever way you want while you're moving. You know, some games will kind of try and prevent you from actually getting alongside of it while moving, versus this one, doesn't matter. 241 with the spin.
You're untouchable. I knew you could do it. You're the undisputed champ.
Yeah, something like that. I might have to mute the sound here. I don't know if it's gonna play credits with music. Yep. Even though I have music disabled. So that was Grid. Wonder how many nights it took me to beat this game the first time. Not like the first time. But like last year the first time. Grid Series Playthrough 2021. 6 parts. You know how many parts there are this year? 6. I'm pretty consistent at least. And I think both of them started off with me playing it on a Friday night in place of Friday Night Racing. Also, can I just say shout out to PayPal for not telling me how much I actually get out of tips until I actually look at my wallet? Because spoiler alert, there's a fee. Nifty. Just finding things to do while the credits play. That's all. Back when the Codys could still make a good game. There we go. $303 million. Everything perfected to the point where, well, it's as perfect as it needs to be. I didn't win every single race, but again, that doesn't matter. All you need to do is win the events overall. $303 million. Team rankings, still number 1, of course. Suck it, Raven West. I don't think they showed up in any of the events tonight except for the final one. Interesting. And the driver rankings, of course, I'm still on top. What about my teammate? Wow, he's dropped a long ways down. Imagine saying that my team is a step down when I have literally kicked everybody's asses. I feel like your consistency is too... excuse me, too shit. What about you? Yeah. There we go, though. And there's still a little bit to go in the stream. Technically, I could just end now, though. I'm gonna do one more event, though. I'm gonna take a car that doesn't exist around Predominant's favorite track, whether he's here or not. I'm gonna do 2 laps. Also, there is a difficulty above extreme. I'm not sure that it unlocks until after you've beaten the game. Don't remember. Oh, I think I've unlocked the cheat codes as well, most likely. Yeah, this car doesn't exist. Definitely does not exist in any way, shape, or form. I mean, it legitimately does not exist anymore, but it never existed, probably. Did not want to turn in there. These, I believe, were both DLC. Bathurst I know was DLC, but I think the Furai was DLC as well. That's why they never make an appearance in any way in the story, because the DLC was single player and online only. And by single player I mean like outside of career mode. Yeah, I'm not catching that other guy. I mean, Evil, to be fair, this car may or may not have tried to murder a man in real life. Because it actually did exist for a relatively brief period of time. Good job.
The driver just spun out.
Bro, can you not park it in front of me immediately? Oh. My front end is a little bit squashed. I don't think we ever saw any AI suffer from a flat tire in this either. That's a shame. You can have some really spectacular moments when the AI have their tires suddenly explode. It's not a common event, but I know I've seen it before. Might have even happened last year, I don't remember. This car does not belong in the prototype class.
Your front wheels are compromised. You're gonna have a problem making it around the track like that.
It's fine.
Third will get you a podium spot.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, that car did exist, but while it was in Top Gear's possession, it kind of burned to a crisp. And it was the only model that ever existed. I called bullshit on 261. It was the only version of it that ever existed. I think there's another DLC exclusive track. Which one is it? No, is there not? I could have sworn there was another one. Yeah, I've got both of the DLC packs. Of course, you can't see what's in any of them. And of course, this is a good old Codemasters game that was made for the consoles and not for PC, so no mouse support. Because why would you ever support the mouse in a PC game? Do multiplayer because, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Although I think there are third-party servers that are still up and running for it. Here, I'll do one final save on my profile. Oh, right, of course. One last thing I can look at. Bonus codes! No damage. I don't want AI driver. That just turns me into an AI, which is not great. Speed boost and repulsor field, yes. I need to go to driving options, then controls, and ensure that speed boost is bound. Okay. Just gonna hold this for a little bit. How about no? You're not already an AI driver? Look, I know I can drive as bad as the AI at times, but no, I'm not. Right back on the Lamborghini. Sure. "74 events entered, 74 events."
Cars in Le Mans Series races are split into 4 separate classes. Just worry about beating the cars in your class.
Oh, you only have to press A, okay. I haven't driven a Lamborghini since like part 1 or 2 of this.
It looks like a driver has spun out. I think that's Marino Funchiti.
Best features ever.
You're 4th in your class. 1 more place and you'll get in the top 3. You're 3rd in your class. Well done.
Boy, you're not supposed to do that.
What are you doing? You're going the wrong way.
I'm going the right way. The hell are you talking about? Just give it a minute. I've been defeated by a tire. Do you see that under there? It's a bit difficult when the tracks are so damn wide. Let's go somewhere where it works better. Perfect. Good time for the controller to give me issues. Don't touch him. He's on his roof. He's just sleeping. Damn it, I hit him. That was carnage. Don't mind if I join in. Damn it. I wonder if that guy was defeated by a tire as well. He thought he was in for a bad time there. He didn't realize just how bad of a time was awaiting him. Oh, I missed. Go over there. Excellent. Of course, I might be 2 laps down by this point. Who knows? Only 2 cars remain?
That's it. We have only one driver left.
I don't remember which checkpoints I have and which checkpoints I haven't hit. We lost a tire or two there. Yeah, almost landed up on top of the fence there. Neat. Now, how many laps down was I? What? I know what controller I'm using. Okay, I didn't go 2 laps down. I mean, I nearly did, but... Whee! One final punt after the line. Also, did he really say great clean driving? Oh, Jim, I didn't kill you. What a shame. But yes, there is much fun to be had with cheat codes in this game. I probably did the same thing last year, didn't I? To be fair, it's not like a lot has changed in the last year. Oh well. Exit game. And end screen. So yeah, that was Grid. The original, not the 2019 reboot. If you want to call it that. I have that version of the game, and I don't really care to play it all that much. I loaded it up not too long ago, sometime in the last couple of months. Let me see. Yes, I meant to click on the microphone icon. That's on the taskbar. That's definitely what I meant to click on. It's not in this list, is it? Nope. That would be under here. Grid 2019. Last played March 7th, so within the last month just about. And, yeah, no. Not really a fan of the physics all that much, and it still doesn't run all that well on this computer. Which is a shame, but whatever. I am running on quite old hardware at this point. What, 2015, 2016 era? Actually, was 780 2014? Or was it 2015? I don't even remember. Because, you know, I didn't really pay attention to it. All I know is that by the end of 2016, I bought a laptop with a 950M in it. Maybe someday I'll have a better system, but for now I just have to live with what I've got because I have more important things to worry about monetarily. Even though apparently I'm going to be buying a wireless card now for the system. That's going to be such a pain in the ass to put in. I hope I don't have to pull the motherboard out. Actually, how is that even going to work? Because it has the detachable faceplate on the back for the motherboard, right? Like, it's not actually attached to the motherboard, whatever you actually call that thing. It's the one where you gotta pop it in before you put the board in. And I've said this before, the board has a bespoke slot for a wireless card to go into, and it's even got the two holes out the back of the that plate for the antennas to stick out. So how are you intended to do it outside of the case if you gotta put the things in first? Right? It's gotta be doable from within the case, although the tower cooler is gonna make it a massive pain in the ass because I can only barely get one hand in there as a result. I might have to remove the rear fan just to give myself a little bit more working space. Or, you know, I just pull the entire motherboard. That's also a potential option. But if I can keep from doing that, that'd be great. Of course, the other option, I don't know that this would work, but the other option, if the system allows for it, is just to stick it into the other M.2 slot. I doubt the keying would allow for it, but stick it into the other M.2 slot and just run it down to a PCIe slot. Or just buy a PCIe networking card, wireless card. You know, that's also an option. But I got the fucking slot on the motherboard, so I might as well take advantage of it, right? Though I guess the PCIe version would probably be more future-proof, in a sense. Although, to be fair, I could just buy one that uses the little wireless card, the M.2 style, and then has the long-ass wires that run to a PCIe slot cover that has two holes in it. That's like a mix of the two options. I don't know. I've got to get into the motherboard's manual and make sure that it actually has a certain slot. Because I think it's an E key, but I want to verify. Obviously, I want to verify before buying anything. That would be a waste of money. Oh well. That's to be figured out this week. Fortunately, well, if the weather holds out for at least a day this week, I might go and take care of some stuff that I was not able to do last week because of it raining constantly. But other than that, all the highlights from this past weekend, so Friday Night Racing and GTA Racing, they're not only edited, they're rendered and uploaded already. In fact, let me check the processing on all of them. They were processing for HD when I went live. Let's see if they finished processing HD yet. GTA highlights, still processing HD version. Yeah, FNR still processing HD version. Everything else is processed at this point though, which is nice. Yeah, I just got through the FNR highlights pretty quickly yesterday, so I figured, hell, why not? I'll just work on GTA, and I managed to get it finished before the end of the night. So, I rushed to get them both rendered out and uploaded before I went live. So I'm already done in that regard for this week. What are you linking now? Verbs. Cockatiel was not having anything that the cockatoo was wanting. Very nice. I don't have any pictures of my burb. Well, I don't have any videos, I should say. I do have some pictures. One more. That's a gallery, sir. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gallery doesn't necessarily mean a gallery. It's just Imgu's weird and it's changed over the years. Oh, I just remembered something. I talked about this, I think, last Monday. You would, Dingleberry. Yeah, I did mention this last week. But sorry, I'm looking at something. Ah. Okay. I mentioned something last Monday, and it was that the website. Yeah, that's understandable, Dingleberry. The website player.me was due to shut down today. They actually tweeted out today, and they probably have said something on their site. Yeah, here. The April 11th update. We've had a number of parties show some interest in taking over Player.me and investing in the original vision for it, so we've decided to postpone closing down until we can find out if there's a path forward for the platform. So, Player.me is not going away quite yet. And it makes me think I should probably actually send them an email asking for them to disable 2FA on my account after 4 years now that I haven't used the platform. Maybe I'll do that. What are you linking now? Just bird having a bath. Birds are silly. Birds are great. If anybody doesn't know just how good birds can be, like, you need to look at some of the shit Dingleberry's posted tonight, because birds are just great. Okay, anyway, so Player.me is sticking around for the moment. No clue if it'll actually stick around for an extended period of time, or if they can't. Maybe they won't find anybody who they're truly happy with taking over. Whatever the case might be, I might shoot them an email and see if I can't get back into my account, since I've been given a second chance, essentially, to do so before it gets shut down. I didn't really want to do it this past week, because, like, well, okay, I'm gonna log in one final time just to say goodbye. I guess I could have, but, Been 4 years. Literally 4 years since I last posted. I've still got their app on my phone, though, apparently. So that's a thing. Even though I can't log in. Regardless. No, it still hasn't dropped. I mean, it dropped one since the start of the stream, but that still hasn't dropped. It might drop here in the next, like, 20 or 30 minutes, because I think a number of subs happened off stream, but it might have also been, like, a few days later. I don't remember exactly how it happened. We'll see. And of course, it's not the end of the world. We unlocked all the sub-emote slots that I have access to at the moment. And we also... Yep, we achieved perfection during the stream exactly 2 years to the day after I became an affiliate. Which is pretty cool. Pure happenstance that it happened, but pretty cool nonetheless. Alright, how do I normally end these? Next stream. When is it? What is it? Yeah, it's going to be Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. If you need a more accurate time than that, go look at my schedule page, or join the Discord server and look at the announcements channel, because that's where there's a schedule that adapts to your own time zone is. The Twitch schedule also does that. Just the bot does not, because it only cares about Eastern. Because that's where I am. And yeah, it'll be finishing up that playthrough of Pokemon Blue, and then starting a playthrough in a different game, most likely. I was thinking I would just go straight into Gold or Silver, but I'm thinking now I might go into Diamond or Pearl. Because, yeah, playing through both Diamond and Pearl, I have to do that. I'm not sure I want to do them back to back. Although I remembered, I don't have to play through the games completely. Like, I'm actually at the point, I think, where I only have to play a little bit further into Blue, and then I can basically be done with it. I'm gonna finish the playthrough because I can, and it's not too much further after. I just have to get to Pokemon Mansion is all, which I'm basically there. But I'll complete that playthrough since it's close enough. But like for Gen 4, I think Diamond... Yeah, I think it's Diamond. I only have to go just past Eterna City, basically, in order to get everything I need from that game. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about, I'm revamping my living dex before compatibility with Bank ends in a year plus however long they decide to extend the life of it once servers die. The official 3DS stuff, you know. So I'm revamping it by making all the Pokemon both have MyOT, where possible, obviously, and also originating from the region from which they originally came from. So, Gen 1 Pokemon come from Red, Blue, and Yellow. But, you know, there are Pokemon that only appear in certain games. What a pain in the ass that system is. Anyway. Yeah, I can basically, I don't have to play through the games completely, I just have to play through them far enough that I can capture the Pokemon I need. And then I can transfer them, I can trade them up to like Heart Gold, for instance, or Platinum, which I've already completed. And then trade them up from there. Actually, I can trade them up even from Diamond and Pearl, I think. You don't have to have the game completed. You have to have the Gen 5 game completed in order to transfer out, if I remember correctly. Regardless. I only have to get so far in order to get what I need, is the point I'm trying to make. But because Gen 4 is a slog and a half, and I don't want to have to play through those games back to back, I think I'm going to mix it up. So, complete Gen 1, do one of the Gen 4 playthroughs as far as I need to do it. And then maybe go back to Gen 2 and 3 and stuff like that. I'm going to have to play 2 of Gen 3 as well, but Gen 3 is at least not too terrible. Something also occurred to me earlier. I need to figure out how I want to handle Unknown. Because, in case you're unaware, there are 28 Unknown, right? There were only 26 in Gen 2. They added the exclamation mark and question mark in Gen 3. So how do I handle that? They technically originate from the Tenobi ruins. That's where they first started appearing in the series. But unknown are Johto Pokemon. So do I capture those two unknown in Fire Red or Leaf Green? Or do I instead just catch them in Heart Gold? I have to think about that, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter where I catch them. Yeah, look, it's only midnight now, so I had some time to run my mouth. But yeah, it doesn't matter where they're caught, it just, it's what do I want. I could catch one from each set and just have them on hand. It doesn't matter. Maybe I can split them. One comes out of Gen 3, the other out of Gen 4. Genuinely does not matter. I just want to get it done while I still can is all. And yeah, I've got a year, but the sooner I get it done, the less I have to worry about it towards the end, And the more time I have to spend on other projects. But yeah, anyway, again, that's on Wednesday. And then Friday and Saturday will be the usual thing. Whoops, that was the microphone. So yeah, I think that's basically it. Thank you again, Dingleberry, or Inkleberg, as you put in the thing, for the $30.69. I will be looking into buying a wireless card for the desktop tomorrow, thanks to you. Probably tomorrow. If the weather's nice and I'm feeling up to it, I might go do that stuff, but if not, well, I could still do it tomorrow night, regardless. Either way, I'll do it at some point. Probably won't be here in time for GTA on Saturday, because that would be the next time where it could really be of use. Unless Amazon decides to give me a free month of Prime again, which won't happen. Maybe they'll offer me 2 weeks of Prime or something for $2, or a week of Prime for $2. It's honestly worth it. When you consider how much shipping is typically, and then it's, pay $2 to get 2-day free shipping. Yeah. Of course. I know. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. You don't want to stick around and watch them, that's fine. I don't blame you. And all that good stuff. I should just make a recording of me saying that so I don't have to repeat it constantly. You have Prime but rarely use the 2-day shipping? Yeah, see, I would like to have Prime. The problem is $140 a year. Back when I first got Prime, it was $50 a year because Prime Student. And then it became $100 a year. But then very quickly became $120 a year. And I said, no, I'm good. And then they just recently upped it another $20. Yeah, I don't have Prime. I don't have Prime unless Amazon either gives me free months or offers me a week of it for like $2 or whatever. Yeah, inflation. Let's not get into that conversation though, because oh boy, could we have a conversation about that. Anyway, yeah, I'm running ads on the way out, like I usually do. Wonderful world we live in, isn't it? Regardless. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.